Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing this wonderful Friday? Hope you're having a great day. Hi, Stace. How are you? What's up, Fico? Sorry, guys. It's been a crazy week. Trying to close on the house and everything. Good morning, good morning. Haven't been able to play much. Or at all. What are these planted in? Oh, okay. We're good there. We planted cover crops. Forgot about that. Eh, that one's not bad. Keep buying Alani's for the kids, and I was like, try them out. Free caffeine, right? Let's see, how are we looking? I remember end of last stream, we had just jumped today. So, it slept. Oh, cows need fed. Chickens could probably use some food. We got a cover crop planted in 1 and 8. 24. Oh yeah, we planted alfalfa there. Beautiful. We did just buy 24. Did I take any contracts? No. Beautiful. Plowing. Took some trees down yesterday. In your map? Or in real life? So we had some decent storms roll through here. I don't know about you. But yeah, power lines down, trees down. Mostly just wind. And then, you know, of course, the Midwest decided, hey, it was 80 and gorgeous until it started storming. Let's drop down to like 18 degrees. I've been in the boat as you, Mudden. Been busy all week. Yeah, it's been a week trying to close on the house. We're supposed to close this morning, but things fell through, as they do anytime you're doing anything related to real estate. That's right. We should hopefully close this week. So, let's make some TMR for our moo cows. Two bales of that. Two bales of that. Fico, I heard you, I think Stacy told me last time I was on stream that you got this bad boy. This feed wagon. You liking it? this week more, just FYI. Gotcha. How's everyone's week been? Fico, at first when I read you what you said, I was like, oh, he's been in the boat. Like, I wanna be fishing. So that tells you where my head's at. Part of selectable bale size mod, so it holds, jeez, 630k liters. That's crazy. That's just straight up crazy. Alright, let's feed these bad boys. I do wish it held a little more, so I didn't have to make more trips, but it should get us pretty settled in. It goes your direction and Fico shares it with me. Yeah, it's fair. 34. Okay, that should be good enough for now. It's December. That's not what I want. I want this. Prices. Ooh. We're gonna wait for corn. I know most of this is a January thing, so we're gonna be busy delivering for sure. We could go sell our eggs now. Maybe, yeah, supermarket to Alma. Is that new? I don't know that I've ever seen that. What else do we have? We have mushrooms, February. Alma by train. I gotcha. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna connect the maps. Be cool. Bears, February. So our fruit is all. Yep. What about our dairy? That's what I can't remember. We can't make yogurt. I don't know why. Where's all our milk stuff? Milk, January. I mean, everything's like January, February. Or just see. We could sell eggs. Where? Okay. I was like, where are you? Let's go sell some eggs. It's just a train station. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's Alma I'm thinking about. The Marshall train station doesn't exist. Like, it shows that it exists, but it doesn't. Yeah, because it's over by the biogas plant. So that one kind of threw me for a loop. Let's go collect and sell some eggs. Just a train station. Gotcha. Yeah, it like shows it as a sell point and shows it with prices. That's why I was confused with the Alma map. It's not a lot of eggs. But sure. Let's see where we want to take them. Supermarket. I don't know where anything is in this map yet, so like for sale points. This will be interesting. Got some fruits coming out. Over here, jumping ditches. Yep. Stacy Way. No cop, no stop. With the combine. That also tracks. Stacy, you're on stop sign duty. Although I probably need to change it. Look at that, we made $2,000 off our chickens. Woo! I almost wanted to keep, I'm a nerd. I thought about keeping a spreadsheet of like produce sales and yeah, I need to change that in Botrix. I figured out that on some maps the train station trigger is not anywhere where the train station icon is. Or yeah, where you tag the place, it just isn't there anymore. Or it just isn't there where it tells you to like go sell. So that's an interesting one. I also thought they were gonna do more with the snow in this game. I'm a little, like, as a country boy, farm boy, like, half the farmers have, like, plow contracts, like snow plow contracts around here, or work for the township or something like that. So I half expected, like, snow plow contracts, you know, like plow this road from here to here, because I have plows, but no, they let me down. We already delivered our milk. Tried jumping this hill with tree destroyer on. Tractor says nope, dead stop. That tracks. Do we have grain in the grain dryer? Oh yeah, we did accidentally put corn in there. Okay, so we got milk. We're still making all this stuff. I don't know why we can't make yogurt in Iowa, but that's alright. How are we? Manure. Oh. Those greenhouses need water. That's the one. What's up, Scooter? Good afternoon. Wait, Scooter, what time zone are you in? Because it's 11 o'clock here, which means pre-noon. Ah, okay. So you're Eastern. Very nice, very nice. I've lived back in Illinois for a year, a little over a year, and I'm still readjusting to not being in Eastern time. That's right, Scoot's in North Carolina. Because I was in Indiana. So like when the sun is going down or coming up, I'm like, oh, it's this time. Nope, Michigan, yeah. I got family in Michigan. Definitely not the farm side of my family that lives in Detroit, Michigan. I can tell you that much. Oh, Vinny's in North Carolina? See, Scoots, I don't know if you're messing with me. And that's fine if you are. I'm good, Razin. Wow, Stacy. Oh, that's Fico. Sorry. Scoot in Mish. Oh yeah, Scooter, you're up by my stepmom, close to like where all the dams broke. Now I remember that conversation. It's been a long week. I apologize. Sarah 521, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, we should be good there. And I don't know if there's anything else to do. Other than possibly change this to orange and blue. Because the Illini somehow, in a terrible, terrible, terrible game, beat Houston last night. Just freaking awful. Awful, awful game. If you watched it, and you like basketball in general, it was an awful game. Straight up. I don't even know. We should probably feed the chickens. And we'll probably jump another day. We got cover crop planted for the precision farming mod bonus. Okay, I thought we had a. Is it back on main farm? Stacy's got fields to plant. Is it over here? It is. Okay, I don't like this. Open sesame. Give a little corn to our chickens. Anyone got any big plans this weekend? Need a little bit more than that. A little bit more. I was hoping to be working on the house, but finish Easter shopping. Nice. Did you buy, I don't know if this is a thing. My family's always bought the frickin' lamb butter. Like, butter shaped as a lamb. It's always been a thing. And I always wanted to cut, like as a kid, I'd just go straight for the leg or the head. I don't know what that says about me, but Fico, I'm going to watch my brother's band play tonight. Nice, dude. That's pretty sweet. What kind of band is your brother in? Like school band, metalcore, like what are we talking here? Do they play tomorrow? The Elite Eight that fast? I haven't looked. Hey, I'm just super pumped about the amount of Big Ten teams. This year. Okay, I don't think we actually have anything else to do for the month of December. Yep, watch Iowa take illness. Oh, did I say that? Listen, I've been an Illinois everything fan my entire life. White Sox, Blackhawks, Bears. The Bears. It hurts, okay? Illini football will look great. And then just... Illinois has a propensity to play to the level of their team or just below the level of their team. So if we're playing a fantastic team, we'll play good basketball, football, whatever. But anything in Illinois, like, if we're playing a crap team, we're going to play like crap. And probably lose to a crap team. Purdue has taught us that in football over and over and over again. Yeah, pretty nice gig they got tonight. They're a rock cover band. They're playing at a big bar at the local casino tonight. It's tough to get booked. Yeah, I bet. At a casino? That's pretty sweet. That's awesome, dude. Okay, it is now January. We got work to do. Mostly just selling crap. Let's check out our animals first. Do you have milk? They're out of food. Apparently we're going to have to do this a couple times. Henley French, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's been a couple days since I've been on. It's been a little hectic of a week, but... Appreciate you stopping in, saying hi, dropping a follow. We're playing the Iowa Plains map. Just started. We haven't even completed a year yet. Doing great, just enjoying my coffee. Nice! Yeah, I didn't go with coffee today, but... normally, yeah. Be glad, Henley, that you don't have Stacy's cat to spill your coffee. Love the game. Have you played any of the farm sims, Henley? I know. I drinking an Alani today. No, not yet. I really want to try it. It's a fun game. Very chill, which is why I love it. do have IRL farming experience, so um, I will point out the big disparities sometimes, but if you stick around, show you kind of how to play, at least how I play. A little bit realism, a little bit not realism. If you check out my YouTube at Gone Button Gaming, I have a couple videos, intros that I made for a buddy who was starting to learn how to play. And hopefully be dropping more like starter content, like how to get started, starting a new farm kind of stuff. But most of my videos are on some of the mods I have. Nice, you saw it. That's cool. I got some mods that kind of help, especially if you're playing solo, trying to get a bunch of stuff done. And then other mods just for, I like the precision farming mod. Yeah, what's up, Henley? I advise to start with the starter map and watch the tour. Yeah, definitely play the tour. For sure. I didn't, but I had a ton of help. Yeah. That's awesome, Henley. I'm not really... I mean, you can show me stuff, but I'm not interested in buying anything or anything. I'm just streaming to meet some new people. If I end up making a little beer money in the process, cool. If not, that's perfectly fine. So, like, I'm not looking to pay for anything like that. But I appreciate it. Just out here having fun, meeting new people, like Stacy, Scoot, Fico. Just having a good time, chatting, making friends, enjoying life, and playing a game that I love to play. So if I'm going to play video games, I might as well stream it, right? Maybe teach someone something new, meet new people. It's the best way to do it. We need to fill with milk and take it to our dairy. I don't know if I should get buffalo or not. But if you want to stick around, learn how to play the game, love to have you. Join the chaos. Yes, join the chaos. Also, if you hate stop signs, this will be your favorite stream. Because I also hate stop signs, especially in this game. It's not like the NPCs follow them anyways. Interviews for me. I've been offered a couple different positions. Now I have an interview tomorrow morning at Camping World for a parts person position, and I hope I get offered that one. Nice, Fico. That's awesome. Now I know who to get a camper from, huh? Alright, let's see what prices are. We want to sell... We probably should have sold our corn. Or are we gonna dry? I think we're gonna sell our corn straight up. Yeah, best of luck to you, Fico. Watermill. Watermill's $8.79 for corn. So many vehicles. Let's get some corn sold. No! This game. Corn. 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 Got a decent haul. Roll out, got to roll out. Me and my homies. Okay, where are we going? Left, right. Damn it, darthed up. I forgot to strap down the trailer. Darthed it up. Love it. Oh, I love this semi. No cop, no stop. Just gotta honk a bunch of times, you know? I wanna go right. Just take about 3 trips. Sell this corn off. Only lost a few pallets before you noticed. That tracks. Sell some grain. Parts at least. I don't know if getting the camper from there is the move. Camping World is like the Dobbs or Cadillac of RV stuff, so if you want to pay more for the same thing, you can get another place. Then Camping World is your spot. It's just the position is the best one available that I've applied for. Yeah, I didn't want to like be a downer. I've dealt with Camping World. Oh, have I dealt with Camping World. But I didn't want to be a downer for you. I'm glad you know, but I didn't want to, like, you know, burst your bubble if you didn't already know. It may very well depend on what Camping World you go to, but yeah, it's a job. As long as it pays well, has good benefits, and heck yeah, dude. Alright, we are empty. Heading back. No cop, no stop. I have to. I was a service writer for them before I lost business because of how expensive they were. Yeah. The one I'm used to is quite shady in their dealings as well. But appreciate you, Stace. USPS. Oops. Just ghost riding a semi over here. Little aggressive. It's fine. It's fine. Gordon. I was just ghost riding a semi. Okay? Just a little fun. Come on. I was born in the 80s. We just, you know. Ghost rode everything, right? It's like my sweet BMX bike with pegs that I got. That I then ghost rode everywhere. But yeah, wrong button. Didn't even hit that car. Look at that. Oh, I remember the good old days. Man, I'm old. Especially summer. Just wake up, jump on your bike, and maybe you were riding 5 miles to your friend's house in the country, or going down to the creek. Just had to be home or call home by the time the street lights came on, right? I'm working here. Make that money. Can't see the lights from my house, otherwise it'd be the same way. Fair. I mean, we did have my little town of 250 people. The tornado siren went off every night at like 6:30. 6:30 or 7, I can't remember now. I can remember my telephone number, you know, my landline from when I was a kid, but can't remember that. But that was your signal to come home or call home and say I'm at, you know, so-and-so's house. Exactly. Wake up, go outside, maybe come back home for quick lunch, and then back outside till dark. Or definitely later. I mean, there'd be 6 or 8 of us just playing in the creek. No adults. I mean, I never thought about it as a kid, but the frickin' TV commercial that was like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Like, why wouldn't a parent know where well, our parents didn't know where where their kids were. We had to be on the steps by light, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Gotcha. But like, legitimately, there was a commercial to tell our parents to find us and make sure they knew where we were. Every night. It's a different time, for sure. My parents did. We had a whole street of just our family. Oof. I mean, to be fair, I had probably like 3 or 4 pairs of adopted grandparents, right, that always kept an eye on me. I mean, we used to play bottle rocket tag in the park, like... I don't know if any of you guys ever played bottle rocket tag, but that was something. Just hand out chunks of bottle, like things of bottle rockets to everybody. And then dads, without him already knowing. Yeah, we used to run around the park at night and like with just chunks of bottle rockets and just play tag with bottle rockets. All of us had a lighter that we stole from our parents, or, you know, stole. And then just hold it, and right when it's about to go off, throw it at our friend. Try to hit him. It's good times. Good times. I mean, I saw something the other day that was like, oh, millennials, you know, or zennials, which I don't consider myself a millennial, I'm a zennial, especially the way I grew up, but, like, we did stupid shit, but we were smart enough not to record it, even when we had, like, picture phones, finally. Or if we did, it was on Polaroids, like, straight up. Let's have Bottle Rocket Wars and Roman Candle Wars. Yeah, but we may have been stupid, Fico. We were smart enough not to record any of that crap. Unlike the kids these days. Alright, our last corn delivery. Probably should have checked contracts. I'm an idiot. I forget I have the contracts mod. Canola, okay, no corn. Yeah, we got banned from using Roman candles because people got burned, but these kids don't know. Playing Pong with real drinks, not just water. It's fine. Just a little Dunkaroo. Got some. Yeah. Hand him a VHS tape. I mean, I do love those videos. Like where they hand a cassette tape to their kids and they're like, alright, you have something in this house that will play this, and they're like trying to put their headphones into it. I mean, I remember when I got my first anti-skip Walkman CD player, and it fit perfectly in my cargo pocket. And it had the behind the ear or behind the neck wrap around. Oh yeah. All my friends had the over the head. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool like that. So cool. Still had M80s, and we would also make... Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. Huge sparkler bombs and annihilate porta-johns. Yeah, I never did anything like that. Although my friend group was more the tip it over while you're in it kind of group. And then you'd go home and your mom would spray you down with a hose. Although I was also that shithead kid. I still remember this. I was probably like, I got bot ricksed. I still remember to this day. My aunt and uncle wouldn't let me and my cousin in the pool because, like, they were busy. My uncle was farming. My aunt was, I think she was like canning stuff. Or she was busy inside. I don't know. But they wouldn't let us in the big pool. And then we had a little kiddie pool. We're probably like 5 or 6. And they wouldn't, like, my aunt had flipped over the kiddie pool because it was like all muddy and stuff because we were heathens. And so she wouldn't let us use that either. Hey, Harry Ford 6, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the follow. But yo. But yeah, me and my cousin went in the barn, got shovels, and then started, like, you know, we're 5, 6, I don't know. And just like looking for places, and we could barely dig anywhere. We found a great spot to dig. The soil was already loose, so we dug probably 2 foot deep by, I don't know, 6 foot by 4 foot, and then found sheets of plastic in the barn, laid it in there, and then put the hose in there, right? My uncle comes home from working on the farm, and we had dug up the garden and filled it with water with a hose. Made our own swimming pool. It was not. We were in so much trouble. Harry, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Thank God it's Friday. Exactly. Getting a little farm in. We're not doing much farming right now, but we are selling the spoils. Alright. I think we're going to take almost everything to the supermarket, actually. But yeah, we dug up the garden, and we were in so much trouble. We also used to take the old Cub Cadet mowers that no longer had mowing decks on them and drive them around, and with silly string, and play silly string tractor tag, essentially. Come on, you can fit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We just started the Iowa Plains map, so we're yeah, moving along with that. We got dairy, 2 mushroom houses, 3 greenhouses, a little bit of land. Screen is well placed and looks good. I appreciate it. Took a little moving around, but we got it. We got it looking nice, I think. Do you play Farm Sim, Harry? Oh, we were heathens. For sure. Hey, Stace, look, I strapped down my produce. Yeah, yeah, this is a solo map. Now these kids have their noses in devices. My daughter hates it when I say get your ass outside. Yeah. Yeah, Harry, this is all a solo play. So we started all that stuff, and we're now reaping the benefits. We waited for the prices to peak. We just made 37,000 off our dairy stuff. My favorite game. I think this is one of my favorite chill games. I don't know about my favorite game, but it's one of my favorite chill games. Like, this is just a game I enjoy. I actually started making videos and streaming for a buddy who's in banking. I hope not. But, so he wanted to learn how to play because he's like, this game is so chill, like, it's almost like meditation, and he's like, but I have no idea how to play. So I started streaming to show him, and then our schedules didn't line up anymore, and I started making videos, putting them up on my YouTube at Gone Mud Gaming, so he could kind of learn some of the basics or some of the mods I use. So if you're interested in learning more, follow me at Gone Mud Gaming. And I'll be uploading more of that, more introductory videos and stuff hopefully soon. I can't remember, was produce February? I want to say it was February, but I kind of want to get it all sold. Produce is February. I think we're going to sell it all anyways. I've been streaming, well, okay, I'll say this. I've been streaming steadily up until this past crazy week. For like 2 or 3 weeks, I think. So, I've streamed a few times before, a couple different games. I do play some other games, like Stranded, Alien Dawn. Come on, load more. Can't load anymore? Okay. Things like that, so... but that's not a game people really know. Stranded, Alien Dawn. Oh, I pulled a Stacy. Look at that. Alright. It's time to bust out the F11. This is the interesting part. Flipping it. Boom shakalaka. Nope, let go. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little careful with this, huh, Stace? Yeah, I just started streaming to show a buddy how to play Farm Sim, and it kind of took off a little bit, so here we are. You shall not pass. Get to meet new people, which I love. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's probably not the ideal trailer for this, but... No stop, no cop. No stop sign either. Oh, USPS. Apples, pumpkins, pears, tomatoes. Oh my. Whoa, dude. What? Why did you pull around just to hit me? I would put a bet on this truck, Fico, but it, like, gets in the way with the control groups. Like, it'd be nice for just the little, taking a little truckload. But it messes with the control groups, for sure. Another what, 34,000? Here, I'll show you. I'll go get a bed for the truck. Making some cash! All our long-term investments paid off. Delayed gratification. Okay. Cars and bikes. Lizard. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to hit C. U. Bed accessories. We just want the headache rack and strobes. Buy. Stamps are going up again in July. See? Friggin' USPS, right? What is that? I think that's our silage additive. See, so like the control groups are weird. It should still have universal auto load, but $1? Okay, you know what time it is then. If stamps are going up, right? When you get junk mail with the prepaid envelope back, okay, that says up in the right hand corner, prepaid, you take whatever they sent you, rip it up, put it back in the envelope, and send it back to the junk mail people. They have to pay the return shipping, like the return stamp price, and real quickly they will stop sending you junk mail. Because you are costing them money. Let's see, what else do we have to sell? Got all of that. Grab the rest of this and then probably grab our mushrooms. Stick it to the junk mail, man. Heck yeah. Don't need that junk. This is going to be interesting, though. I didn't think about placement, especially with this frickin' trailer having the front independent steering. Hey, we got it. Yeah, I hate these kind of trailers with a fiery passion. Got mushrooms. Can we load any more? One more. Look at that. Good to go. Making some cash. Maybe we'll be able to afford a new combine. I do love that since it's a baled trailer, it says square bales. Okay, we gotta try not to drive like Stacy. Mowing grass in the rain. I think that is the one harvest that isn't affected by rain. Are you mowing a grass field, or are you mowing in between your fields? Like a pro. Only noobs grow a grass field. I don't know why that was hard to say. Whoa! That was a close one. Sell our mushrooms to the supermarket. It's always so loud over here. Bam! 41.5, almost 42,000. Like, we spent money on those greenhouses, but they're paying themselves off real quick. This is the, unfortunately, optimized way to make money in this game. Wait for prices to go up. Hey, now I have a field. I'm not a noob. Hey now, hey now. Should know if you're gonna watch my stream and spend time in a tractor with me, I'm gonna sing random ADHD things that come in my head. It's just part of the flavor of this channel, we'll say. I think we sold all our produce. So we're good there. We fed the chickens, we fed the cattle. Yeah, all our produce is sold. We sold our milk. We need to dump our silage additive. What? How? Where did you come from? Nope. I want this one. I want this one. Okay, you're going back where you belong. You're just gonna get sold next. Enoki mushrooms. Oh, more mushrooms came out. Look at that. Schwink. Do you have more mushrooms too? I do love the mushroom house. And my girlfriend's so excited about it. She wants to grow mushrooms and sell them. Close. 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 Okay. Honey doesn't go until like March, I think. Shift I. Oh, this is where we run into trouble. Okay, hold on. Control group. Nope. Control group. Okay, don't reload. We don't want it. Don't do it. Beautiful. Here in about 1 hour, I have to go get little ass, little sasshole. Love it. I don't call the kids Shathids. Would never, ever do that. Now, interesting thing, we have the AGI grain dryer. Corn, we got 12,000 liters. Dried corn takes 3 propane per 50. Oh, that's math. Is that 50 corn or 50,000 liters? I'm going to assume 50 corn. So 1,600. So 1,800 liters of propane. Fair. Where is... There you are. I want to try this out. Let's go buy about... What did I say? 1,800 liters of propane. I didn't create them. I just joined their crazy life with their mother. My girlfriend's got 5 kids, so 2 are, well, one's 20, the other one's 19. The 20-year-old's about to turn 21, but then 15, 13, 9. So the 3 youngers are with us half-time. They're excited for the new house, excited for the move, because here we have a 3-bed, so the girls have to share a room, and they're over it. Oh no, a stop sign! Uh-oh, I might have got Stacy stuck. That's what I get for taking out the stop sign, right? Frickin' A. Listen, I'm gonna throw this semi at you if you honk at me one more time. No, I don't have super strength on. Just a jackknife. That's how much we hate stop signs. I actually think he's got a stop sign under the truck. Another stop sign from an old stream. I think this is where I buy propane. Not 100% sure. We're about to find out. Man, it's loud. So I think we needed 1,800 liters. We're gonna go with 2,000 liters. How much did that cost us? 3,000? Grab a little more, just in case my mental math was wrong. It's about 4 grand. A little out of practice. I haven't played Farm Sim in like 3 or 4 days. That's why I'm driving like Stace. Look at that. I can kind of back up. Okay, so AGI grain dryer. We've got we've got corn, and we have propane. Activate. See how that goes. Probably should have done this sooner, but oh well. What is dried corn going for? Okay, we might wait till July to sell. But dried corn going for about 1100. Corn itself is going for 875. I think that's what I sold it to the water mill for. So we'll see if it's worth the propane. Check on contracts, plowing, don't care, sunflower, rice rolls, furniture. Make sure the animals are good. They've got food, they've got food, they've got plenty of food. Not making wool yet. We are starting to make goat milk. But apparently FICO has a mod that I don't have that can load goat milk into here. So that's fine. And I guess we could grab you. Go grab the goat milk. And at least deliver it. So it's not in the way. Kind of strapped down. And I think we are going to sleep. Just store it there. There's nothing to plant in February or January. We're not going to plant cotton in February. So we're going to sleep, take care of our animals, sleep again. Probably start getting to work in March or April. Time to contact some aliens. Sleepy, sleepy. El Tito, thanks for the follow. Over on Twitch, I appreciate you. Of course, there's great demand after I sell all my stuff. Ooh, we got 1,800 from Cover Crop. Just free money. Let's check animals. How much are you guys eating? Holy cow! You're eating like 20,000 a day. Hopefully we don't. Or a month, I guess. Technically. Let's make some more Tamar. You're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping in watching. Would love if you followed, but would also love if you just said hi. Love meeting new people. The reason I'm streaming. Would love for you to join us here. Our little farm community. Eventually, I think I'm gonna do maybe like sub games, like multiplayer sub games, some weekend or something. I gotta figure out something to do, or giveaways, or something like that. If we get to that point, or when we get to that point. Right now, just happy to meet all you wonderful people. Chat with you. Life. Any of that fun stuff. Okay, we have made TMR. Little worried about our hay stockpile over here. We got plenty of straw. We got straw for days. Saving your game. Oh yeah, you gotta... Oh no, you said about an hour. Okay. Getting a little sasshole a little early. Or did your game freeze saving? Another batch, get ahead of the curve. Oh, Friday's 1 p.m. pickup. Nice. There's a little sasshole wanna watch. Keep her entertained. Yeah, we got 5 more months, roughly. We got silage cooking too, so that's good. We are gonna need... is it done? Let's see if our silage is done. Are you fully... Yeah, 100%. Sweet. She wants to cut down trees. Fair. Especially with the fancy one. It's a good time. I did think about, I know there's a, I think it's a pelletizer for hay. And then you just like pull under, I believe. Let's look at construction. Sheds, silos. I want to say there's like a hay loft. I don't. Not gonna bale it then. Get rid of our bale storage. And go seek farm style. Dwell bin, hayloft. I don't know if you can drop hay bales into the loft. Because that would be sweet. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I can just pull under. And also a silage. I don't know if there's a silage storage. Or if I'm gonna need to run 2 different bunker silos. Is there a silage storage? Silo extensions, constructibles. Yeah, we're not doing any of that stuff. What about tanks? Fertilizer, lime, water, propane station seeds, water. No, it's not in containers. Store your vehicles, farm barn, Quonset hut. Still a couple of those around here. Is there a place to store silage? Pellet hall. Store straw pellets and hay pellets. Hay loft. Now I'm interested. Alright, I want to see something real quick. It's just $63,000 we're losing, right? No biggie. Oh, you just pull through. Drop and pull through. Where could we put this? That would actually make sense on the farm. Maybe this way? Oh, I want to check prices. Hold on. I want to see how much we made. Finances. Last month, January. Made 130,000 on our sold products. 134,000 on, I don't know why we paid wages, but I drove everything. That's weird. Oh, miscellaneous was propane. And we bought the bed. Okay. So we made 260,000. I want to check out this hay haul real quick. Where's the 260? Puma 260. There it is. I also need to put in like a field access over here, I think. But I also mow this, so send it. So that would make this a lot easier. It's looking like you bring the hay there. So sorry I quickly attended to some things. You're good, Harry. It's just a chill stream. We're just hanging out. Where are you watching from, Harry? Are you in US, UK? I know we got a couple people from the UK that watch. Appreciate our people across the pond. Alright, let's see if this bad boy works. Because this would be sick. So that should be our drop-off point, right? Okay. Get rid of that bale storage. Kind of like this. Yeah, I need to get a Discord set up. And then we'll link it. See if this tractor has enough weight to it to pull off what I'm trying to do. Just gotta go slow. So we could still bale. Not yet. Like I said, I just started streaming and it kind of took off. I wasn't really maybe necessarily prepared for that. But we'll get a Discord set up here shortly. Put up schedule, things like that. I mean, I do have Discord, but maybe once we get to farming, I can hop away. Oh, dropped one. No, stay there. Pop over and make a Discord real quick. That'll be something we can do. Apparently, if you just ram them at it. No? Beautiful. Well, if that's the case, construction. Demolition. Yep, that one can go away. Keep our silage one for now. You can go away. We may do the straw haul too, since that's pretty easy actually. Because that was just a hay. Oh, hay and straw. Oh, oh boy, that's going to take a lot of work. Okay, we'll probably get rid of these bales first, but while you're at it, please make me a command with the link. And you can. Yeah, we'll do that with Botrix. Okay, February. Any contracts? Nope. Animals are all fed. They've got TMR. They've got grain. They've got grass. They'll hopefully start making wool real quick. They're making goat milk. So, time to contact some aliens. What building? The hayloft, Fico? The new one I just placed? I'll show you real quick. This one? This is the hayloft. Storage space for hay and straw. So the nice thing about this now is, like, I can just jump in here. I need to turn off super strength real quick. Jump in here. Go get our silage real quick. It holds 250,000 liters. So each bale is, at least the bales I make, are 5,000 to 6,000. So decent amount, and I'll make multiple. So now we can just do this. Should make this much easier, especially once we start pulling silage out of the pit over here. So you just pick it up with this. This should be able to just drive under. So we have 11,000 liter. Hey, I appreciate it, Harry. Yeah, just trying to have good vibes, show each other in the community things we discover, figure out. So we should be able to do this, Fico. Start filling with alfalfa. As long as we stay in the green. Boom. Fill from the top, drive out. I just gotta figure out where to store silage. Thanks, Harry. I appreciate it. It's just who I am. Just chilling, playing a game I like, relaxing game I like, and meeting new people. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. I want to know construction. Why is there not a search bar in construction? That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna try something dumb. Well, not dumb necessarily, but I want to see if I can put silage in here. I'm gonna grab a silage bale real quick. fermenting silos for silage and try and do something else for straw and hay instead of bales only. Yeah. Is there a fermenting silo? Did I miss it? So that's where I'd love to do. I'd love to put my bales. I want to see if this bale will go in the hayloft. It doesn't hold a lot, but so it would hold it would hold what, 500 bales at about 5,000? I want to see if the silage will go in here. I don't think it will. Nope. Oh, there's a mod for fermenting silage. Okay. I gotcha. There's got to be a way to hold silage. I don't understand why there wouldn't be, because I don't really want a second fermenting pit, if I'm being honest. Come on, lower. Go away. Okay. What's on the docket? Got to figure out what we're going to plant. Options are cotton, grapes, grass, oats. Will chickens eat oats? I can't remember. I know they eat wheat. Chickens? Barley and sorghum. Because chickens don't love oats. I never fed my chickens oats. Never put it in their feed. Barley and sorghum. Yeah, barley. We can plant sorghum in April. Most of the things we want to plant. We've got an alfalfa field. Ooh, what's our alfalfa field doing? My name's Alfalfa. Ready to harvest. Look at that. Alright. There's our 260. You, sir, can drop this. I'm just on Twitch and Kick. I appreciate you. Well, you're my mod. If alfalfa is ready, I wonder if the grass can be mowed. It doesn't look like the grass is ready. Where are our mowers? Because I know I didn't put them away. I'm probably going to stream. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, Harry. There's mowers. Probably tomorrow afternoon. But my 1-year anniversary Sunday, so I definitely won't be on. I try to stream at least a couple days, like Monday through Friday. We have the kids every other weekend, so I generally don't stream if we have them. TikTok, I've been only live streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Thoughts? I'm still trying to get approved for TikTok streaming, so I mean, if you think you can monetize your TikTok, sweet. But for the most part, I've heard TikTok is a decent way to get people to come over to like Twitch, Kick, those kind of things. Alright, let's open this field. Apparently we can mow grass. Okay, so let's get some course play set up. What field is this? 24. I don't think we have. We do have F24. Nice. From planting. Okay. So, fieldwork settings. Go down just a little bit. Start on headlands. Take one headland. Up and down is fine. Generate. And save course as Mo 24. Yeah, me and that mower. That's how we make money. I don't know how this grass is producing, but I'm not mad. Like, look at all that grass. You can't tell me that, like, actually planting grass fields is worth it, because that grass has absolutely no input. Alright, I appreciate it, Harry. We'll see you around. Nope, not nearest. Stop. We want first. We'll probably have the Discord linked up on the, like, on my page, as well as here in the stream. I didn't have you lined up perfectly or anything. Okay. Okay, you're mowing. Beautiful. So, let's go over here. It's been a while. It's been a while. Copy button. Go over to. Smile. Stay safe and blessed. You as well, Harry. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm getting the Discord set up right now. YouTube. Okay. Add. Command Discord. Okay, let's see if this works. Discord. I gotta figure out how to hyperlink it. Or does it hyperlink on... Is that hyperlink? Why did that only come up? It didn't come up on Kick. Says Kick. Did that come up on Kick, Stace? Or anybody else? Oh, that just took a while. Okay, we gotta figure out how to hyperlink it though. Okay, it came up hyperlinked. Beautiful. Just took a second. Okay, we got Discord now. Hey, Harry, Stacy, welcome to Discord. Alright, we're mowing. We're mowing, chat. I don't know why I said that. I say that to the kids all the time. What's up, chat? They hate it, but secretly love it. Alright, let's see. It's March. We could plant oats. If we're gonna go the dry way, can't feed it to our animals, but that's fine. Let's go plant some oats in our little field. Or no, that's growing canola, isn't it? What fields do it? Okay, 1 and 8. We're gonna go to 8. Whoa, that was close. About to lease out the tree cutter just to get rid of all that junk. Let's plant this field. Got the mower going. We're gonna go manual style. Three headlands. Have to have 3 headlands with this planter. Turn on seeder. Where's automatic seed rate? Okay, we've got automatic seed rate. Beautiful. And we have direct sowing. Best part about this is you'll notice, since we planted cover crop, our nitrogen, look at that, we got a boost. 20 kilograms nitrogen, plus we got 2,000 cover crop bonus. I don't know if it's worth it, but do love the direct seeder. Stace Figo, do you know how to make Botrix like automatically send out that stuff like on a timer? I know I've seen it before. I just haven't figured out the setting yet. Okay, I'll look into it. We'll get it set up. And then after stream, I'll do a little beautifying of the Discord. But we got the Discord set up. I need to upload more videos for YouTube too, but I hate this map edge. It is a pain in the rear. Never do this with the real implement. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. This map edge is rough. Probably should have left it alfalfa just so I don't have to plant it, but such is life. Love this little planter because I don't have to cultivate, but it is a pain to turn without a rear articulating tractor. But a rear articulating tractor is way too much for this little planter. Set time check commands and bot Ricks into the chat bot tab. Okay, we'll check it out. So I want to set up like a socials, altogether socials as well. Hope everyone's having a great day. I appreciate you stopping in. Say hi. Let me know how your day's going. Man, it's chilly today. I really didn't want to turn the heat back on, but it was, went from 80 yesterday to 18 degrees this morning, so the heat had to come on. But I refused. The kids were complaining yesterday. So hot in the house. You're lucky we have air conditioning. That's what my parents would have said. We did not turn on the air conditioning though. It's like I'm not turning on the AC just to turn the heat back on. Like, it's not happening. We can deal with 80 degrees for one day in the house. It wasn't that humid until the storm went through and it had a cold front behind it, so we were good there. Perks of GPS. Skip row. Plow under this cover crop, plant a little oats. Nice. This field is so tight against the edge of the map. I don't think the AI would actually be able to plant this. I'm being honest. Almost want some warm coffee. Hi, baby.
How's your day?
Good. How's your day going? It's going. Ew. I sold all our mushrooms. Yeah. Got mushroom houses. Yeah, don't do that. I love you. Girlfriend's home for lunch. And yes, I will always kiss her, even if I'm streaming. Love of my life. Oh, we lost like 5 viewers. Oops. Happened. Keep getting this planted. He's mowing. Go pick all that up shortly. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. Let me know if you got anything fun planned for the weekend, if you haven't already told me. I just personally can't wait for it to get warmer. And to close on the house. Maggot! Hey, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. You doing alright? Hi, Bruce. Is Bruce been challenging? Is that why you haven't been on stream? Bruce is usually causing trouble, isn't he? It's good to see you, buddy. Been wondering, how you're doing. I think it's been about 2 weeks since I've seen you. I need to amputate a few of his fingers. Oh, frostbite in the UK, huh? Or like old-timey punishment. Tried to escape again. So old-timey punishment. Okay. It's good to hear from you. Been able to get on the links at all lately? We do. We do have debt. That's alright. We just made a crap ton of money. We sold, where was it? January. We sold all our milk products, all our produce, everything for 130, and then sold all our corn for 134. So, we're working on it. Just tilling under this cover crop, planting oats. Also mowing our alfalfa field over there. We're on a different map than you and I started with. I think you're like my first real follower, and I appreciate you. You're the reason, Maggot, that I kept streaming. So, I truly appreciate you hanging out with me. Especially in the beginning. Streams, probably 5 or 6, I think. We just set up a Discord. So if you have Discord and you want to join the Discord, the link should be in the chat, hopefully. Don't know if it's popped yet. And I'll try to post schedule or lives there too, because for some reason people aren't getting kick notifications. So set up a Discord. If you got it, join in. Love to have you. Starting a little community here. This week was a little crazy. This past week, I think I streamed Monday, and then yeah, I streamed I think almost every day like Monday through Friday last week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think the kick notifications are fully working, so that's why we started the Discord. I know the Discord notifications always go through, especially if you have them on your phone. So if you join the Discord and have it on your phone, if you've got Discord, then I'll post when we're live. And just another redundancy, so you can find me. How's the weather been in the UK? Weather in the Midwest here in the US has been bipolar AF. We had tornadoes, I think like 10 days ago, and then a blizzard within like 8 hours, and then it was 80 yesterday. It was 80, and then it was 18 this morning. So we changed maps because certain things in Alma weren't working. I was having problems with things on the map that just weren't working right. So changed to Iowa, made by the same person, and I like the Iowa map. It's taken a while to get going again, get back to it, but we do now have a stop sign count when I take out stop signs. So we set up bot rigs to do a couple things, set levels for people. So hopefully you enjoy that aspect. Okay, we need to figure out what we are going to plant in 1. Don't know that we're going to plant anything yet. It may be a sorghum field. It's a lot of sorghum. What's sorghum prices going for? Pricing. Sorghum? Well, that's not bad. Just don't know how much we're expected to get. We got canola growing. We got mower going, which I think we're going to turn into hay. We need to get a silo for the silage. We may have to find a mod real quick. Let's do that. Save game. Quit. Let's go find a mod. Whoa, that's loud. I don't know why the menu is so loud. Fermenting. Silo pack. Silage from grass and chaff. You can load it. Okay, what about this one? It's chaff or hay to silage. You shouldn't be able to turn hay into silage, but okay. Which one do we like the best? This has an old feel to it. Ooh, I kind of like this. The drop-off point for that. What's the drop-off point for this? I think we're going to do this one. And it ferments fast. I like it. Download that real quick. We'll jump back in the game. Multiplayer. Oh, nope, not multiplayer. Career. We still have the Alma save. We might jump back to Alma at some point. Let's find our new mod. Fermenting Silo Pack. Jump back in. And I'm going to grab a water. to it. Come on. Go. Okay. Construction. Silos should be at the bottom-ish. It's a nice big silo. I just don't know how much they hold. Kind of want this one. This would almost be like perfect. Maybe not. Probably need to go this way. Let's look at this. Trying to line her up as best we can. Turn on snapping. Overlaps with another object. Crap. Don't really want it all the way back here. We gotta move stuff? We gotta move stuff, I think. Where are you? Drop that. Nope, not the bed. And that's why I don't like the bed. This truck. Just moved to Texas. If I move, I'm probably gonna move to Tennessee, if I'm being honest. A little more temperate. Texas is too hot. Okay. I'd really love it to be like there. Like that. It's close enough. Costs too much to move it. Oh, we're making wool. I'll have to buy a spinnery soon. Okay. Are you guys eating this? Yeah, you are. Okay, beautiful. Question is, can we store said silage, like pre-made silage, in the fermenting silo? Let's find out. Not this one. We want you. Actually, you need to start cultivating. Probably. Because what plants sorghum? I can't remember which planter will plant the sorghum. Oats, canola, long grain rice, wheat, barley, oat, canola. Okay, so you don't plant sorghum, which means, yes, we have to cultivate. I think we're just going to hire the plain old AI here, but maybe not. I don't think we've cultivated this field yet. Field work. We are in field 1. F1, corn header, knockerling. Okay, so we are going to go to fieldwork settings. Number of headlands 2. That should all be fine. Generate. Save course as Colt. F1. Go to first waypoint. Go. Beautiful. Okay. Where's our other bigger tractor? There we go. See if we can pick up the silage. With the loading wagon. Got airborne. There are cows here. That sign is correct. Let's see if we can't drop our silage off over here. Or if we have to just go straight to it. Trying to get rid of balers altogether. You hold silage, you will hold silage. Okay, so we basically just need to uncover the whole darn thing. Why won't you let me uncover it? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. Don't know why it does this. Or it won't let you open the whole silo. This is what we're doing. I could probably buy a conveyor belt. Probably be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, this is gonna take absolutely forever. Okay. That's it. Conveyor. That's a big conveyor. We don't need that one. Oh, I can't remember where they are. Straw blowers, food, harvestry. Is it in miscellaneous? Nope. Belt system. I think this is what we need. Love that. Lizard belt system. Buy. It's only $5 grand. Where's our truck? Let's go get it. Let's go get our belt. See if we can't unload this silage. Then we'll get rid of that. What can Brown do for you? Oh, you're trying to pass me? Psh! Not happening in the souped up lizard Super Duty. Oh. I forgot we reloaded. I don't think Stacy's in here. Stop. Well, it's back to 5. I don't know what happened. Botrix just doesn't like me. Ooh, this isn't going to be a big enough conveyor, is it? We'll see. But I don't think it is. Oh no, a stop sign. Also, I guarantee these conveyor tires are not made to go 70 miles an hour. Probably like 20 miles an hour. Look at them just like folding. It's like the most realistic thing I've ever seen in this game. Except for if they exploded. No stop sign, no cop. We good to go. I don't think this is actually going to work, which is kind of funny. That's what I get for being cheap, right? See if we can do this manually. I don't think this is going to work in the slightest. Whoa. There's probably a smarter way to do this. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Let's go to vehicles. Where's this stupid conveyor? Sell it as quick as we bought it. Better than leasing it. Okay, there's got to be a way to do this. I have an idea. Let's check on him first. Missed a spot. Apparently the grass is ready to be mowed. I didn't think it would. Okay. We're gonna mow some grass here shortly. Let's try this. So it should pick up silage. Just don't know if it can dump it. It's probably what I should have done to begin with. Is it on? Okay, you don't want to open? That's fine. Oh, now you'll open. Yeah, I'm glad we got the fermenting silo. Now the real question is, will the fermenting silo accept plain silage that's already fermented? About to find out. Crap. Well, that didn't work out. So it won't accept silage. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna dump this back in here then. At least 50% of it. Tip side left. Truthfully, if I'm set up this way, I don't even need this one that'll pick it up once the bales are gone. But you will fit. Okay. Fill with straw. Almost 50-50. Got total mixed rations though. Feed our cattle. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're learning something new every day. Do we have a free tractor? Other than you. Yeah, you're free. Nope. Drop. I wonder. We're at what? 8. Where's the baler stuff? Not there. How wide are you? 10.3. Unless it's just in windrows. No. Okay. So, the real question is, can we take this windrow mod and put it in front of 10, 12, no, we just need a 10. Oh, wait. That's a baler? Dang it. 1840 plus windrow. I swear you could get these separate. Are they in like... Dang That's a baler. Okay. I was hoping you could detach these little things, but you can't. So, do we even still have a windrow? I think we do. Yeah, that's our windrow. Where's our tedder? I'm gonna ted the alfalfa. Is it in here? Nope. I mean, we could still bale it and drop it off. There's a question. There you are. Question is, can we drop bales off to the bale hall? Where the crap is our tedder? So I just want to see if we do this. Because it is a straw. Take 2 straw bales. Alright. Load. Now can I just drop them? Not there. Here. Can I just pull here and like... Okay. So we could still just bale it. Beautiful. So I'm good with that. We just need to find our tedder now. Do we seriously not have a tedder anymore? There's no way I sold our tedder. And kept the windrow. Did I sell it by accident thinking I didn't need the windrow anymore? Samaz P8. I think I did just that. No. Oh. Well, that was dumb. So we still need a windrow. Bye. Okay. So we have our tedder, just not a windrow. Oh, now we have one. Okay. Let's go, Ted. Some alfalfa. He's working. Get this tedder going. You missed a spot there, bud. Okay, no course. This is 24. Oh. Load. First waypoint, go. Oh, vroom, 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 vroom. This tractor is overkill for this, by far. But that's alright. Where are you? You. That's who I want. So apparently we have to use all this, which is fine. But we'll start making more silage. Actually, we don't need to make more silage. We need hay right now. Jesus. Trailer does not like backing up. Control I. I think we're pretty set on silage for a little bit. How much do we have? You want 12... 124,000. So that's like a year's worth of silage. So we're good with that. Okay. Let's make some money. Maybe. Do we have any wheat? No, we're feeding it to our chickens. Lechuga. Okay, so there's no contracts we like right now. Give it some time. I'm probably gonna mow. Yeah, we're gonna mow. It's just all gonna become hay, I think. I believe that is what we're gonna do. So we're way shorter on hay than we are on, I guess we could, can you mow? Oh, I was hoping you could mow that. Okay. Look at all this free grass. If you're not mowing your grass in between your fields, you're losing money. Even if you don't have animals, you can sell it. Bale it, sell it. Free money. We gotta make up. Maggot's gonna be telling us the banker's calling here shortly. This fits, because I absolutely love mowing the grass in real life. Especially on an old tractor. pull behind. Like a Farmall M. It's great. No, not recently. It's just different machinery here in Iowa versus Alma. I did like trade in my planter for the one that we were using in Alma, the Direct Sow. It won't allow us to mow this. So we're going to move on because we do not own this field. I don't know that the cover crop bonus was worth the seed we put into it, but and having to cultivate. Another time, I don't have access to this land. What about, like, right there? Okay, so you're fine with this. I did buy a windrower, because I was planning on baling everything. But we found better solutions. A hay haul and a fermenting silo, that big blue silo. So like we can take this grass and put it directly into the fermenting silo instead of having the run over silo here. Kind of what the biogas plant does with silage to turn it into digestate. I'm going to try to get on tomorrow for a little bit. Probably afternoon if I had to guess. Central time here in the US, so 5 p.m. your time. But will not be streaming on Sunday. It is my 1-year anniversary with my girlfriend, so will not be streaming Sunday. But then I should be back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, hopefully. Depending on when I close on the house. So that's the one caveat for this upcoming week is I don't know what day I'll be closing on the house. Could be Wednesday, could be Friday, could be the following Monday. It's part of the Iowa Plains map. It's under factories. Oh yeah, that fermenter. It's like green. It looks like the biogas plant, but is green. I think it's more money though, isn't it? And way bigger. Fico. Take a look here once I finish this pass. I think it's like in the game, isn't it? Owned fermenter. Turns into silage and digestate. Ooh. That's not bad at all. Takes alfalfa. Or chaff. Or dry alfalfa or grass. I mean, technically, you can't take dry alfalfa and turn it into silage. It's not a thing because you already dried it out. Um, or hay. But this one costs money. Does the other fermenter not take... Yeah, she a biggin. Now I'm wondering... It takes grass. Is that the alfalfa? No, that's not the alfalfa symbol, so it doesn't take... So I have to put grass in it to make silage. How much is that biggin? Factories... Is that just one that comes? It's gotta be here, right? 600,000! Yeah, that's a no. At least right now. Eventually I'll probably buy it. Gotcha. That would make sense. Generally, I turn my alfalfa fields into hay and then get all my silage from mowing grass. I just got a crap ton of silage in the silo. I may still put this in there, but just mow this real quick. Now, if it also made energy, that would be a good thing. I need to put down something that's making passive income shortly. Maybe solar. Not that I like those things in real life, but I very much get why farmers do it. I mean, farmers around here are basically taking their land, putting windmills or solar up, and then using that insane amount of money to purchase land in another state. Like the guys that are doing it here in Illinois are trying to get out of Illinois. You know, it's generational farmland that they no longer want. Yeah, you buy the fermenter, absolutely. But yeah, they're putting down the solar fields and the windmills to buy land in Iowa, Kansas, wherever they want to actually move to. That's a big thing right now. Okay, Control B, Control space, Control X. Yeah, I generally dry my alfalfa. This field will make a crap ton of hay. And then we'll probably collect this grass and put it in the blue silage fermenter. I think it's a little weird that they didn't give you a way to put silage into the silage fermenter, but here we are. I might as well, yeah, I might as well mow this too. Can humans eat silage? No. Silage requires, I think, the double cow stomach or whatever it is to digest. As far as my understanding goes. I don't know if it's poisonous, like a true can you, or is it beneficial to you? But I do not believe humans can eat or process silage. Hey Siri, can humans eat silage? Use for agriculture land to grow feed, can, such as corn, and use for crops. Yeah, I don't. Siri didn't know. It made no sense. But I do not believe humans can digest silage. Can you eat it? Probably. I wouldn't. I'm not a doctor. I can't give medical advice. But I personally would not eat silage. It stinks. While we humans do eat a lot of fermented food, I do not believe silage is one of those that we can digest. I mean, I am growing cabbage to make sauerkraut, so aka white people kimchi. Because I would like to make my own sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. I think all the fermented things we do, beer, sauerkraut, kimchi, soybeans, those have been specifically developed for human consumption. Yeah, I mean, cows have the double, triple stomach, I can't remember. I think it's a double stomach, for like double digestion. So like, you know, could starving humans eat grass? I mean, I guess you technically could. I don't think we can digest grass, and it definitely doesn't have all the nutrients that we need. I mean, even with cattle, like if I had cows or animals right now, I would have a, like mineral, not just bucket, but I mean, even for grazing cattle, they put like mineral buckets, or some farmers have started to do like mineral troughs with different minerals, and the cows will, like, you put a rubber, like flap on it, kind of like a semi-truck flap, and um, the animals just know what extra minerals they need, and will actually just go and grab the minerals they need, and then you can just order based on that. Okay, we're gonna send you to the shop while I clean up what he missed. You set destination here. So I gotta clean up. You missed a couple spots there, bud. Hopefully we don't nick a bunch of our grass, but yeah, I mean, this game's a little unrealistic. Chickens do eat oats. When I was making my own chicken feed, I obviously put oats in it. And my chickens always loved, because I got hay for bedding, and if it was, or straw for bedding, not hay for bedding. Got straw for bedding, and they loved it when it was oat straw. Absolutely loved it. Try not to take out our grass. Yeah, I noticed the game. I don't know if the alfalfa came with like the mods that you're required to install for Alma in Iowa. I'm not 100% sure. The game's weird about alfalfa. And the mods are a little weird about alfalfa in this game. I'm gonna need to eat something here shortly. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Handy dandy Uncrustable, just like if I was in the tractor. In real life, it was like my go-to. Frozen PB&J. They have Uncrustables in the UK, Maggot. It's called something else. It's probably too sweet for you guys. You guys don't like super sweet things. I do want to, once I start milling my own wheat, in real life, make my own bread, and then it's a peanut butter and strawberry sandwich that's like pinched on the outsides so it doesn't leak. It's like a kid thing, but they're in the freezer and they've got like a disc of peanut butter, and so if you eat it at about the right time, the peanut butter, even though it's not crunchy peanut butter, the peanut butter's like got a little crunch to it. I don't know why I love it so much, but you can actually they sell presses to make your own Uncrustables. It's a little ridiculous, but actually we need to check weed growth. Where are weeds? Okay, we have no weeds. Beautiful. Homeboy should be up here. Okay. Windrow. Windrow our grass. And see how the blue fermenting silo works. Try not to pull a Stacy. She's not in here, so we can definitely pick on her even more. Driving's a little squirrely. Or garish for the UK ballot. Yeah. Yeah. Awfully sweet. It's the thing, anytime I watch like the videos of like UK kids or UK people trying American food, anytime it's sweet, they're like, oh, what is this? But you guys eat beans on toast, so I don't want to hear it. Tend not to mix peanut butter with things. Oh, that's a fail. I mean, if you think about it, other cultures mix peanuts. Like a lot of Thai food has peanuts in it or peanut butter in it. I think some Korean food has peanut butter in it too. I could be wrong. But I know a lot of Thai dishes have peanuts in them. Although my consider a savory thing. Yeah. I mean, I would say our peanut butter here is probably sweeter than UK peanut butter as well, if I had to guess. We like to add sugar to things that don't need sugar, like bread. Like if you just have if people from the UK have a slice of white bread, they're like, what? Is this dessert bread? Nope, this is the bread we use for sandwiches. And then we wonder why our population's obese. Sugar and everything. But peanut butter's good for you. Especially if it doesn't have lots of added sugar. It's good protein. It's one of the things I always told my diabetic patients when their sugar dropped. Peanut butter, slow digesting protein with a little bit of sugar, and then if you're really low, some clear sugary drink, apple juice, Sprite, things like that. But peanut butter is a big thing for diabetics. I know diabetics that'll carry the little like single serve peanut butter cups, like Jif peanut butter cups in their purse or in their diabetes bag, just for that very reason. If their sugar starts to drop, slow digesting protein, sugar. We do get to try out our new baler, too. I'm pumped about that. Do it on the alfalfa. It's being tedded currently. I would almost imagine we're getting more grass than we would out of that field just from mowing our sides. I need to do a test on that and upload that video. Right now it's just a hypothesis, if you will. And you will. Oh, this is gonna stink. It's not letting us get most of that grass. I know some people like mergers, especially the mergers that'll switch sides. So you can make like, in these two passes you can make just one row. I just am not a fan of mergers for some reason. Don't really know why. This we might try to pull. Yeah. Just try to get to the point where it's not telling us we don't have access. Hey, Elsa Martin, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. I'm doing well. Very thankful it's Friday. Just chilling. Love that. You're in the right place if you're just chilling. Just hanging out. Playing a little farm sim. Do you play farm sim? Yep. Nice. Yeah, we are on the Iowa Plains map. Oh, you don't? It's a fun game. It's a nice, chill, relaxing game. I mean, you should. It's a fun game. I started streaming because my buddy, who's a banker, was like, I really like this game. It's chill, like when I'm super stressed after work, I can just come home, relax, play a little farm sim. But I don't know how to play, so I started streaming to show him how to play. So if you stick in here, you might learn a thing or two, hopefully from me. It's one thing I do love, teaching people. I've played some horror games. What's that ghost game? Phantasmal? I don't know if that's what you're talking about, or I played Dead by Daylight. Not good at it. Or Phasmophobia, that's what the game is. It's not really my genre. I did play that one escape game. Oh, what's the name of that game? I was playing DVD for the last 3 years. Nice. What's that escape game? No, I can't even remember. Like I do play The Forest. Like Green Hell isn't a horror game, but is it? Oh, Outlast Trials. Oh, that game. My buddies convinced me to play Outlast Trials. I think I'm a pro in DVD. Nice! Do you stream? I played Resident Evil like way back in the day. Haven't really played it since. Yeah, Outlast is cool. It wasn't really my thing. Like I just played it because my friends played it, kind of thing, and they enjoyed it. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Elsa. Just chilling. We got people from the UK watching, people from the US. This game is quite big in like Europe, from what I've been told. Which is a little funny. I'm from the Midwest. Farms everywhere. I started playing this game, I don't know, Farm Sim 13, 15. I'm from Illinois. Because I also used to farm. I grew up on a farm as a kid, and then farmed with a family around here for 10 years. And so, when me and my buddy got the itch for farming in the winter, we started playing this game. From the great state of Texas. That's where Maggot told me to move, because the weather here has been pissing me off. We went from, a couple weeks ago, we had tornadoes go through the area, and then like 5 hours after that, we had a blizzard. So, it's been interesting. Everything is big in Texas. Now, I will say, I've had people from Texas tell me I cook the best Texas brisket in Illinois that they've ever had. Smoke it low and slow for 12, 16 hours. I learned from a buddy who was from Texas how to smoke a proper Texas brisket. Besides streaming, well, I used to farm. I'm also a registered nurse, but I'm injured. Um, I've been off work for 3 years now. Got attacked on the job, tore my bicep off. 2 of my rotator cuff muscles were torn. So, play video games. I'm about to buy a house, so I'm pumped about that. I am starting a garden, which I'm also very excited for. Actually got it growing right over there, seedlings. Dr. Brownhole4, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a great day. Love to chat with you. Elsa, I appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy the vibes. Trying to have a pretty chill stream here. Just hanging out. Learning from other people who play Farm Sim. Teaching people about Farm Sim. And just overall hanging out. That's what I love about streaming the most. Ah, Bruce says hi. Look at that. You're following me on Twitch too, buddy. I appreciate it, Maggot. I love meeting new people. Talking to new people, learning about their lives. You just love the vulgarity, my friend, and I love it. I'm here for it. Are you letting Bruce watch on Twitch while you watch on Kick now, Maggot? Strapped him into his feeding chair. Jeez. Fair. I mean, you know, some people, especially kids these days, won't eat without a device in front of their face, right? I bet Bruce is the same way. You're good, Elsa. We're just chilling. Almost done with the windrowing. Finish this up, and then we will pick it up. Deliver to our new fermenter. But not the fancy one. So we're not as cool as Fico. Man, my farm's a mess. That's alright. Well, wrong way. It's like a frickin' boat trailer. You're the 260. You should be on the tedder, but he's almost done. Beautiful. 2 minutes left. You still gotta go. Yeah, you already tedded that. We're good. No, I should be Sans avails for TMR and such. Nice. Was it another mod? I need this guy on the baler, I think. Actually, let's look. How much power does the new baler require? Where are you? You look funny. 250 to 350. No, we're gonna need you. Going to need the 400. Oh, we have another. We already got the 400 on that one. We're good. Okay. Put you away. So I can try to remember where things are. Let's go grab the baler. Man, it's cold in my house. Eco B. Yeah. Go. It's called Metal Haylofts. Holds 2 million liters. Jeez. Welcome back, Elsa. Let's grab our new baler windrow combo. I wish they had this. This windrower separate. Don't crash into me! I'm working here. Get this guy started, and then we will start picking up our grass for silage. Go. Oh, this is sweet. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, as long as it's constructive, I don't mind. And as long as it's not, like graphic design. What did I do here? I mean, just telling the truth. I have lots of people coming in here trying to sell me graphic design work, and while I appreciate it, just kind of doing this to have fun, meet new people, end up making a little beer money. So be it. I'm not trying to be a full-time, like, making lots of money streamer. Why am I not buying? It's not that I don't appreciate the work, but this isn't something I don't make money. Like, I don't make any money. I'm just playing games to have fun. If I'm already playing the video games, I might as well stream, meet new people, make friends, have a chill time. I mean, I very much appreciate artists and everything they do, but it's just not something I have the money for, or when you add some professional displays on your channel, that will attract people. I mean, it will, but so will my chill vibes. So I'm just growing slowly, kind of at my own pace. And I'm absolutely fine with that. Just hanging out. Got my diehards that'll hang out with me. And we have fun talking while they farm and I farm, and I'm good with that right now. See if this works, Fico. Ooh, it does. The question is, how long does it take to ferment? I wonder. I do wish I was making digestate off of this. That'd be pretty sweet. What do you got? No active productions. Oh, okay. Okay. Grass silage. Boom. Oh, it costs money per month. Okay. It's good to know. So I need to get some of this. Some of these passive income things set up somewhere. Everything in this game costs money to run, which makes sense. There are costs associated. We need to get a little more passive income. This is my grass mowing area, though. I think I would put solar here. Come on, back in the game. This is grass. Straight grass that we're gonna use our silage silo, or our fermenter silo, to turn to silage. And we're baling our dry alfalfa hay over there. We probably need to pick up off the end rows real quick. Where is our truck? Otherwise, he'll collide. Ooh, maybe I'll put solar. No, I need the turning radius. Maybe on the very edge. Let's collect some bales. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Meow. I've probably got like 20 mods on right now. Most of it's just like packs for things. The main mods are precision farming mod, universal auto load, a strong bale pack. I think that's it. Okay. This is a pretty cool baler with the windrow right out front. I actually really like it. I'm gonna go dump this real quick. Just so you don't have to watch me eat. For a little bit. No, it's not a friends map. It's a mod. This map is a mod. It was created by the same mod person who made Alma. But Alma was pissing me off with the trees, blocking everything. There's like a couple fields that you just plain can't get to. So this is my solo run on this map. Sorry, I was carving down some food real quick. One thing I am proficient at, being a nurse, is eating quickly. It's while legally required to take a 30-minute lunch. Well, that's not a thing in the ER. Might see if that baler will make grass bales and see if I can put a grass bale in the blue silo. Have you tried that, Fico? Putting a grass bale in the silo? Because baling's a little quicker than with the pickup wagon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work or not. We may have to test it out. Just bale like one grass bale. This wagon holds 40,000, so I think grass bales are like 5, so it'd be 8 bales. So not much. While we're doing this, let's look at generators. 8,000. Where would I put these? Maybe down here. Want a southerly exposure. I wish you could put them in there. Okay, that'll give us a little. You think the next breakthrough will be for the gaming industry? Oh, are you talking like next big game or? Because I don't know. Gaming's so weird. I think very similar to Hollywood right now, where we found something that worked and we're just going to keep rehashing it. I mean, which some games are cool like that, but like, you know, obviously there's been how many farm sims? They keep making them better, but I don't know. I mean, there's more and more battle royales coming out all the time, but that's kind of just been done. I think graphics are going to start to get a lot better, but it's also going to require lots of new hardware for people. You know, if you have a $2,000 gaming computer and you can't run the newest cool game, you're going to be pretty pissed. And have to put a new $1,000 GPU, graphics computer, or graphics card in your computer, you know. I wonder the next like major thing I feel like is going to be like maybe story mode games that are very adjustable with the AI, meaning like AI is going to decide, oh, you made this decision, so we're going to change this about the game, but things do get smaller over time. But as they get smaller, the price goes up, and we're also using a crap ton of resources that are not renewable. So, I don't know. You know, I don't think there's going to be some... I mean, Kick kind of broke the mold when they came out as a streaming service. You know, it was, for a while, Facebook came out and was crushing everyone for a while, and then they treated their creators poorly, as Facebook does anything. Because Twitch was the go-to, you know. I mean, TikTok allowing gaming creators to go live and stuff was a big thing, I think, for them. But I also think many people on TikTok are there for the drama and, you know, are seeing other people's lives. I don't know that there's going to be, like, I thought VR was going to be way bigger than it actually was in gaming. But, like, every time I look into it, could it be we move away from hands-on games? Yeah, I mean, that's a very big possibility, especially with, like, implants and stuff, for sure. But there was a show, I think it was on Prime, that you, like, put a, like, neuro headset on and controlled the game, like the girl did. I can't remember what it was. And I could see that. I don't know that... I think some people are going to want Elon's pig nose implant or whatever that is. It's not going to be something I want, personally, but yeah, I mean, I think VR still has a long way to go. You know, I could see games like Call of Duty and Ark and all that becoming very VR. Kind of with those, like you run on the little treadmill in all directions and shoot like that. I mean, but if you think about even like golf sims, some people would consider that a video game. You know, yeah, you're hitting the golf ball into a screen and it's calculating trajectory and ball speed and roll and all that stuff, but that's pretty intensive. So I don't know. I think VR definitely has a long way to progress. I think part of VR's problem is costs associated with VR. You know, unless you're getting an Oculus and tying yourself to Meta / Facebook, you're paying like triple. You know, to get a non-Facebook VR that you can play with games. Yeah, they are bulky. Um, you know, I mean, if you think back to like the Xbox, what was that? The Move? What was that? I can't even remember, where you could play like dancing games and stuff like that. That was a big, well, something that I thought was going to be bigger, for sure. Um, but the market just, I think it was a kitschy thing, and the market didn't really adjust to it, especially older gamers. Um, so I honestly don't know, Maggot. I think it's going to be something neural based. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that anything's ever it is what it is. I'd hate to be people in those positions trying to come up with the next big thing, because things haven't progressed that much recently, you know. Um, I think more realism in gaming is going to be a thing. Like, I have buddies that play racing games in a full, like, racing simulator, kind of like the flight sims. I know there's people who've taken like old combine cabs and turned them into farm sim like setups. So, I don't know. It's an interesting question. I think for as much as technology changed in the 1900s, we're kind of on a downswing to an extent. Everyone's been so AI focused. Um, and it can help with certain things, but like trying to replace nurses in the US with AI robots, like, it's not. Robots can't take care of people. At least not with their current setup. Because in medicine you have to be able to think and not just regurgitate. Have a look at that farmer. Bam! Case IH. I mean, I think he looks a little similar. I just don't have any Case IH stuff on. But jeans. He needs better boots. If it ain't red, leave it in the shed. Yeah, I mean the realism could. But with this game too, I don't know that people are really... I mean, there's some decent graphics in this game if you look closely enough. I have some stuff turned down because I'm streaming on the same computer that I'm playing on. So that eats up CPU and GPU pretty quickly. Like, this game is gorgeous if you're running it in Ultra. I just don't have the ability to do that. What'd you have for dinner, supper, Maggot? Anything good? It's what, 7:30 there? 7:29? Potatoes, bean, chicken, cheese. It's a good meal. Cheesy chicken. You guys eat a lot of beans, don't you? Very much a steak and potatoes person. Gotta have broccoli or some other green on there too, but at least in my opinion. We had Mexican last night. 'Cause that's what the kids really wanted. And it was pouring, so I'll grill and run the smoker in the snow all day, but I don't have like a covered area for those things right now. I will once we move into the house. I'll be cooking, grilling, all that stuff out of my garage likely. Put in an exhaust vent and just run the smoker vent right up to it, and then over the Blackstone griddle, cast iron griddle. But it was pouring rain yesterday. Had some hail in the area. Slept good though. Thunderstorms just lulled me to sleep. AI says games get phased out and we focus just on worlds. I mean, yeah, maybe in a couple hundred years. Like, yeah, if I could be in space, I don't know that I'd be playing video games. If it was like if space was an accessible thing for us, just the average human being. It's a good possibility. We're gonna let the chair drive for a second. And we're back. Well, I should probably pick up some bales. No. Let's focus. ADHD. Let's get all this grass. Well, I appreciate everyone that's hanging out with me today. Love having you. Look at that steam coming off that dryer. Make sure we get all this grass. That's like the 4th or 5th trailer load we've sent to the silage plant. Getting in the water today. Yeah. Don't have access. I do have an urge to jump into monitor, don't we? Yeah. I mean, I don't know that it's any different than, like, I had a professor in college, and he was adamant that, social media, stuff like that, had taken over the world, and no other generation in human history had been that way. And said if we could prove him wrong, he would give us extra credit. And he was a hard ass, right? And I needed the extra credit. And oh, that's gonna be a quick ban since we don't have a mod in here. Domestic, whatever. You, my friend, are not welcome here. Didn't have my dashboard up. Stream manager. Ban hammer. So back to my story. I ended up finding actually a bunch of pictures from like probably the 1930s, 1940s in like New York City and stuff of just people out there like walking with their newspaper. And so I submitted them, you know, from factual sources, kind of like a research paper. And I was like, see, mass media has always pandered to the masses, right? We've always had a need to escape our own lives or know what's going on. So I think while we more so in this day and age have a propensity to jump into a monitor, you know, you gotta think too, literature dating back to forever, you know, or you went to a play or you went to a music show or something like that. So I don't know that we're any different than our forefathers. It's just the mode of entertainment we have chosen, which does isolate us sometimes, absolutely. Or like I tell the kids all the time, like with social media, you are seeing the absolute best snapshots of someone's life and only the ones that they want to show you. We all have bad days. We all have bad things happening in our lives. It's just social media gives us a way to just show the good, the great. But I do think for a lot of people, video games are an escape. For me, video games have always, especially as I've gotten older, been a way to hang out with friends that, you know, I live thousands of miles away from, and we don't get to hang out, but we can play a video game together, chat, you know, talk about our lives, catch up. So, I think it's just a different way, if that makes any sense at all. Refill you with silage, additive. We're done with you for now. 2D is definitely not what we really want, though. Oh yeah, 2D. I mean, I do play some 2D games, and quite enjoy them. Like, Prison, Architect, um, you know, which is like a flat game, like building game. But yeah, for the most part, right now we want everything to look as realistic as humanly possible. For sure. Oh, yeah, like huge screen. Everything's bigger, right? Gotta get bigger and bigger and bigger. When in reality, much of us should probably be downsizing our lives. But, or simplifying, I guess would be more accurate. That's why I love farming so much. Simple life, stressful as hell, but simple life. Oh boy. Tiger Woods had another car crash. Well, you know, wonder if it was a golf club again. That's sick. I mean, Tiger Woods is getting old. I don't know how old he is now, but... I won't speculate on the man's choices in life, but... because I haven't been in his shoes. Looked a little peeky at the TGL thing. I don't think I saw that. To be fair, I've been watching a lot of basketball, a lot of March Madness, so I haven't seen a whole lot of anything. That and working on closing on the house. Beautiful. Don't tell me you're full already. Are you freaking full? 230. Do you only hold 250? Oh boy. Well, I guess we're back to the old way. I need a bigger storage, I believe. We are overflow. So I got rid of my bale storages. Excuse me. Yeah. Money changes people. That's all I'll say. Money and power. It happens. Only flipped a car once. And it was because of bad weather. It's going like 15 miles an hour and still flipped it on black ice. Yeah, I had more gas in the sauce a little bit, but I hope not. Hopefully it was just a pure accident. Guess we're back to bale storage, Fico. Because that does not hold enough. What mod did you pull out, Fico? If you're still in here. I don't know if you told me already. Just like that. Got all our alfalfa bales. You got one hiding in there? Nope. Okay. I didn't want that one. I was feeding my goats. Okay. So all the bales. Yeah. Folding is not allowed while a bale is loaded. Are you gonna cause problems for me? I feel like you are. Is usually where the balers mess up. On ejecting. Man, that's a steep hill. Keep saying I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do it real quick. Construction. Raise lower. Slope. Set slope. Target point. We want to change.
Brush side, okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Set slope. Why aren't you doing what I want you to do? Set slope. Ah. Okay. That's not what we wanted. Oh. Not level. I am messing this up. Because I'm picking the wrong things. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Painting. Asphalt. Something like that. That still looks rough, doesn't it? Target. Slope up. Or don't. I need to figure out how to use these. Oh my gosh. You're just making me mad. Okay. That'll have to do. There we go. Something like that. Put the baler up for now. So much easier in real life. Okay. What are we going to... Are we planting this yet? Cotton. No, that's a next month thing. Unless we're doing sunflowers, which we are not. You're growing. Your seed bed. You're growing. Let's check on. You hold a lot of silage, I'll give you that. Dairy has milk. Do cows have milk? Did we not take our milk over yet? We did not, as it turns out. We'll check contracts one more time. If there's nothing good, we will advance a day. Get farming. Back! Love it. Gotta go grab our milk. Probably didn't set this up the most efficient way, but here we are, nonetheless. Let's check on our cattle though. 25, 25. So you're not at puberty yet, which means you're not producing milk. And you are, okay, you're still a dairy milk. Limousine or not. Bred for profit. Silage on toast tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going to tell you no, you're a human being with free will. If you do, you let me know how that goes for you, buddy. Also, good luck finding silage to put on your toast, I would think. I must not have taken milk over here for a few days. I'll test it on Bruce first. That tracks. That makes sense. I almost said that. Oh man, we got a lot of dairy coming up. Wonder if we didn't sell it all? What are dairy prices right now? Stone picking. Gross. Hoeing? That's a whole nother story. Ugh, barrel wrapping. Gross. That's why I automate it. Hoeing. Oh, it's a lot of money. Except... Will you run the hoe? I think you will. The 260 has 302. Where's the hoe? 160. Beautiful. Wanna say... There it is. Hello? Hello? There. Yeah. Probably needs a front weight, but that's alright. Force feeding him now. Let me know how it goes. Set destination. Like you to come here, sir. We don't have a kid to get off the bus, so we're good there. We need our wheat for our chickens. Prices. I know I saw like great demand somewhere. Ugh, green beans. It's like the worst thing. Soybeans are killer. There's just butter. Going down. Still at a decent price. Yeah. Let me go grab all our milk stuff and sell it real quick for a little cashola. Some Benjamins. Wonder if we just didn't get it all last time and I didn't see that it repopped. No, that might be what we're making today. Go sell it while prices are still high. He almost hit me. What a punk. No cop, no stop. $27,000, almost 29. Very nice. Take that for a day. Let's go jump in the hoe. Okay. What field are we in? 20. F20. No. Okay. Field work. One headline should work. Save course. Oh, F20. Go check on something real quick. Grab some water. Oh, you need fuel. Okay. Where is our truck? Choo-choo-doo. How's everyone doing? Guys still good? Chilling, half year farming? Need to go grab fuel trailer. Here's an interesting question. If you live in a cold part of the USA and you literally drive south where it's warm without needing to move country, why does that stop you? So states in the US are, I guess, very much like how I would say the UK is. Like you have different countries technically all under the same rule, right? But every state has varying different laws here in the US. So, like, even though they're right next to each other, Indiana and Illinois have very, very different laws. Like, yes, the federal government has an overarching rule of law, but the states are allowed to set certain things different ways. And sometimes the states choose not to follow federal law either. So, I mean, a lot of it is very much in the US about where you were born. I mean, people choose to move away, obviously. But, you know, if I moved to Texas, I would be 1,000-ish miles away from my family here. So, like, especially those of us who had, like, farm families and stuff, you don't move away from home. You stay and you farm, or you know, help the family business some way. But you know, even moving a state away right now, I'd be like back in Indiana where I lived. I was 4 hours from my mother, 8 hours from my father before he passed, 2.5 hours from my goddaughter, a couple hours from my nieces and nephews, like, and that's driving on the interstate, right? Like, going 70, 80 miles an hour. So, yeah, I mean, that's part of it. The other part is, okay, I moved to a warmer climate, but now there are all new problems with that warmer climate. You know, in Texas, I can't grow the same things that I can grow here. Because the soil just isn't as good. Their weather's better, for the most part. But, you know, we're just kind of get used to the cold in a way, I guess. Like, it still sucks sometimes, you know, when the wind chills are negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit. But yeah, so that's a big thing. Lots of people go to Florida during the winter, Texas, California, you know, they go to warmer states. A lot of the retired folk, we call them snowbirds. They like buy a second house or something down south, and during the winter they go down south, um, to like over to Arizona or to much warmer states. Um, so I mean, it's a big part of it that is like rules and laws difference. Um, but a big part is definitely being away from family. Like, if I were to drive to, I'll just say Austin, Texas right now, and I'm in the Midwest, um, I'm in Illinois, so say from here. It's a 15-hour drive on the interstate, so going 100, 110 kilometer an hour. It's 1,004 miles from where I live to Austin, Texas. So being 15 hours away from your family is just not a thing, for the most part. So, I mean, I can show you real quick, but like I don't even know what the equivalent for you would be. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got my Second Amendment right for sure. So let's see. So what? London to, say, Thurso, maybe? Or what's the farthest I can go? We'll say St. Ives, UK, from Thurso. Thurston? Okay. Now I want to go up to like, or sorry, Thurso. Thurso. Yeah, that'd be about the equivalent, going from like Thurso to St. Ives. So like bottom of the top, right? Just me to Texas. Now, if I wanted to drive to San Diego, California, from here, drive from Scotland to Portsmouth in 7 hours. Yeah, San Diego, or from my location to San Diego, and I'm in eastern middle United States. We call it the Midwest, but it's actually like it's Midwest of the original colonies. If I were to drive straight to San Diego, it would take me 1 day, so 29 hours. And coast to coast is something like 2 days. East Coast to West Coast. So we vacation, and most of us stay in the U.S. Because there's such a vast cultural difference between like California and New York, or Kansas and Florida. Like, there's a culture difference, there's different makeup of people, there's just so much, and so much to see. You know, I can drive east 12 hours to the Smoky Mountains, or west 18 hours to the Rockies. I've been to both. I haven't been west of the Rockies, but I've been over to New Jersey, so I've been east of the Appalachian Mountains. But there's just so much to do in the U.S. that we don't really travel. Like, I know some people love it, especially if they're interested in other cultures, but like, I don't have to go to Mexico. One of my good friends his parents came from Mexico. So like, I just go hang out with them. I mean, I'm probably going to go down to Mexico with them at some point, just to go, but like, I can be in their culture at their house, you know, eating tamales, birria, just all sorts, you know, rice and beans, things like that they make. You know, I could drive half an hour here and go to probably 20 different ethnicity restaurants, with great food. So if we travel, usually it's in the U.S. I mean, I personally love going to the mountains, especially the Smoky Mountains. Love the Smokies. If I moved, it would probably be to Tennessee or Texas. But I have so much family, friends. You know, I strongly believe in the U.S. If you don't move by the time you turn 25, you're probably not going to leave your state. You may move within your state, but that could be 6 hours away. But I think unless you put down roots, like go to college in a completely different state and put down roots there, you're probably never going to leave within 100 miles of where you were born. And yeah, that's the way a lot of it is. Like, my graduating high school class is probably 1,250, or no, my graduating high school class was 250 people, and I would say 200 still live in the area that I graduated from. So, and a lot of it is, especially for farmers, it's farmland. And if we have an argument with someone over here, worst that can happen is you get punched. Sounds scary to me that everyone carries guns. So the worst that can happen over there is you get stabbed. And there are mass stabbings in the UK and in Europe throughout. The great thing about owning firearms and carrying firearms is that the more law-abiding citizens that can defend themselves, the less likely people are going to do those things. Most of the mass shootings you hear about in the US are in gun-free zones. Okay? So criminals don't care if a sign says no guns, but law-abiding citizens will not carry to that place. Therefore, that's where all the mass shootings happen. States that have open carry of handguns, like you can just walk around with it just hanging on your belt, have a very low instance of non-suicide gun death, I guess is the best way to put it. Most of the gun deaths in the U.S., I think it's over 60% of the gun deaths in the U.S. are suicide. And in places where the populace is armed, we're less likely to have mass shootings and things like that. You know, there was just a case in Indiana a couple of years ago, right about where I lived, where some guy brought a rifle to a mall, and a law-abiding citizen exercised his Second Amendment right to protect himself and the others at the mall, and took him out and saved probably hundreds of lives because everyone carries guns. So, I mean, for the most part, I have lots of collector's items. I also have my utility, my deer rifles, my shotguns for duck, pheasant, dove. I eat all that. Castle Law blows your mind a bit. I could get that, but Castle Doctrine makes sense. If you're coming in my house, if you are forcibly coming into my house, you mean to harm me or my family or my property in some way, shape, or form, right? Some people overreach with Castle Doctrine, like just because you came on my property, I can shoot you. We're not going to. I'm probably going to show you that if you're here to cause trouble, right? But if you break into my house, you are not there for good reasons. If you stumble onto my property drunk or whatever, like, I'm not going to shoot you unless you try to attack me. Some states take Castle Doctrine more seriously than others. Like, if in some states, if you just come on my property and it's clearly posted, I can shoot you. Most people don't, right? But most of that's intent, right? If you're breaking into my house, you are probably intending to do me harm if I am there. I mean, it's not like we have flamethrower motion detector traps. I mean, maybe some people in the US do. I don't know, they're crazy. But rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I actually do not own a Glock. They're not my favorite. I probably will buy one at some point because in the US it is very much one of the more accessible manufacturers of handguns, more so than Smith & Wesson and some of the other ones. But most of what I have are rifles, shotguns, things like that. Like hand-me-downs. Like I have my dad's deer rifle, 2 of his shotguns, because got hit one of his turkey shotguns and then his duck gun. I've got handguns. I mean, a lot of it is for sport, a lot of it's for hunting, but I am of the mindset of this is my tool chest. Some things are for sport, just going to blow off some steam at a range or at a butter's property. Or training. Some things are cool to have. I've got some older guns that I love. No, absolutely not. Sorry, buddy. If you came to the US, I'd take you shooting. But I used to be a firearms trainer, so I've actually taken Australian shooting before. It's a good time. But fundamentally, our guns are to protect us from our government, just like they protected us from your government, right? That is fundamentally what the Second Amendment is for. The right to bear arms against the government should it become tyrannical. You guys just taxed our tea. That's why we don't drink it anymore. Are there any other contracts up worth doing? I'm probably gonna have to hop off here soon, but it's fair. I mean, you guys do have a very temperate climate, though, because of the ocean. Only some parts of the U.S. have that, and mostly it's on the West Coast. Like San Diego, I swear to God, it is 72 to 78 degrees year-round, because of the ocean. But I mean, if you came to the U.S., at least we speak the same language. Well, roughly. We both speak English, just we don't speak the King's English, as it were. I can tell you, within less than an hour drive of my house, there are probably 10 different golf courses. That's the other weird thing for people in the UK though, like, especially in the Midwest, driving an hour to meet up with a buddy, 2 hours, meh. If I'm going like more than 2 hours each way, so 100-ish miles, I'm probably hanging out with you for a weekend or something, but yeah, like, I'll just drive an hour to see my buddy for a few hours and then drive back. It's just normal here. I've heard that's a big culture shock. But I mean, there are positives to winter. We have less bugs, especially if we have a hard winter like we just had. There'll be less bugs, less mosquitoes, less flies, less things like that for the most part. Winter, hard winter, like just north of me, means ice fishing, which I love. I don't get to do it a lot. It's cold, but get to go fishing on the ice, get to go stand on a lake, right? Walk on water. You know, like my buddy grew up in Arizona, and they used to have a family basketball game on Christmas Day. Here, I mean, sometimes we get a warm Christmas. It'll be 50, 60 degrees, but most of the time, it's cold. We wouldn't think about playing basketball. Like football maybe, but not basketball. You wouldn't be able to dribble. But like in Arizona, a lot of them, the winter is the time that they spend outside, and then summer, they stay inside, versus here, we spend winter inside, go outside all summer. Because it can get 120 degrees Fahrenheit in Arizona, so that's, I don't even know what that is in Celsius. (49 degrees Celsius in Arizona. Like they, my buddy has cooked. He's put a tray of cookies in his car's front windshield and baked them in his car in summer. Because cars can get up to like 250, 300 degrees in Arizona. You know, here in the winter you have to worry about, did I leave a soda or a bottle of water or something in my car, because it's going to freeze and explode. But here it also gets hot. You know, we can have, like in Illinois, I think the coldest actual temperature I remember, and that's not including the wind chill, was negative about 30 Fahrenheit. Or Celsius, negative 30 Celsius. But it can get up to 40 degrees Celsius here too. So 70 degrees Celsius swing, 125 degree swing in Fahrenheit. So, and a lot of days in the Midwest, you may leave your house with a hoodie on or a coat on, and because it's cold, you know, like this morning it was 18 degrees. It's 40 right now, but it's going to be like 70 tomorrow. So you may leave with a coat on and, you know, bundled up, and then be in a t-shirt and shorts at the end of the day, or vice versa. The Midwest has very fickle weather. We get affected by Canada a lot. It's the only good thing about the windmills around here, is you can tell whether it's going to get colder or warmer based on whether they're facing south or north. So, well, it is 3:30. I've been on for almost 5 hours. I have to get a few things done before the girlfriend gets home from work. So, I think I'm going to call it for the day. I appreciate everyone who stopped in, talked, hung out with me, especially our new followers, Elsa Martin, Dr. Brownhole, Harry Ford, Henley French, Tito, Sarah. Appreciate you coming in. Scoot, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Fico, if you're in here. Maggot, I appreciate you as always. I hope you all have a wonderful day. There's a chance I'll be on later tonight, but no promises. So yeah, I'll try to be on sometime tomorrow, probably around noon Central Time if you want to stop in. If not, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching. Gone Mud and Gaming out.